All right. Good morning. We're back. Very tired. Only 2 days left. Gotta do it. Made Act 4. Got the banner. Got some decent resists. Life, all that stuff. Get our first ascension. Anybody know why the Triceratops doesn't move in Minecraft? Because I sure don't. I have no idea why the Triceratops doesn't move. Unfortunately, I am no sort of expert at any sort of Minecrafting. We're heading up here to get Mystic Bulwark. I don't know how to make the dinosaur move. And as per usual, everybody's chilling. Nobody's asking me nothing. As soon as I hit start stream. Can you make Triceratops move? We're not doing that today, though. We're not Triceratopsing. We're not Minecrafting. Shout out to Captain Lance. This build works pretty good. Obviously, I have a bunch of gear from previous characters in the Gauntlet, but it's been very quick so far. Painless. It was super late last night. Did Act 3 Ascension, which was a little sweaty, but I knew it would be worth it because of this big giant dude, whatever his name is. And then, yeah, he basically just, not one shot, but it sure felt like he just one shot the Act 3 boss. Made all the worries go away. That said, I don't know. We still might not make it. Because regardless if it's smart or not, I'm going to be moving quick. There's not a whole lot of time. Well, I love you too, Arya. so's a dream. Hey Sid, how's it going? Trying to very quickly get caught back up to where we were before we died last night. We finally beat the campaign. I was all set up, all geared up, had all my defenses situated. Died almost immediately in the end game. I had to start over. Such is the way of Path of Exile, though. Am I near a boss? No. Are you talking about this big guy? That guy's on my team. I thought I was sitting pretty last night. Oh, how did I die? Well, there's the short clip of it. It was Malachi in a tier 2 map, and I think I had like 50 something chaos res. My resistances were all maxed out. I had almost 4,000 life. I'm pretty sure I was doing everything right, other than, I guess, being careful enough. And I went from 3,900 life to 0 in one shot. So if I do get back to maps, we're going to be careful on that guy. And I think it was... So because this event has special modifiers, and one of them is monsters penetrate 20% elemental resistance, and I think that's why he one-shot me, because he has kind of a big slam attack, and there's a big red circle on the ground, and I was standing just on the edge of the very outside of it. Very unbalanced. Yeah. Well, that's what this particular event is known for. It's very unbalanced, not in your favor. That's part of the fun of it, though. I almost died in the regular campaign just before that, because they change stuff and they add surprises in these events. And there's a regular like mini boss in the quest that you do, and normally nobody thinks anything of him. He's super easy. You go in there, you just roll over him and you grab the Staff of Purity and you move on. On this time, they just stuck an in-game boss in there with him, so as soon as you start damaging him, an in-game boss shows up. It starts beating on you while you fight him. Which, honestly, it's kind of sad that I survived that and not what actually killed me. Yeah. I don't know if that's part of the inspiration. I don't know how much he actually has to do behind the scenes, but this event's actually set up by one of the biggest content creators for Path of Exile. And he's a big, like, hardcore solo self-found guy. And I think they do one every single year. This is only the second one I've done. And I don't even normally play hardcore at all because I don't want to lose all my stuff when I die. But when these events come up, I always enjoy doing it. Play super sweaty and stressed for a couple days, and then I'll go back to just normal Path of Exile and have an easier time afterwards. And now we're just kind of, normally I would be going much slower than what I am, but this is the last 2 days of the event. So either I get there or I don't. So I have to go fast. That's what I'm doing. But our damage on this character, at least for right now, is kind of insane. So we might actually get back to where we were. I don't know. Do hardcore modes if death is due to skill issue? Well, to be fair, the attack that he killed me with, he has a visual and an audio cue. And like the audio cue, I believe, goes off before he winds up and does it. I'm just not familiar enough with, playing normal mode. I don't normally worry about that kind of stuff because if I die, it's not that big of a deal. So even though it looks like total BS, I think an experienced hardcore player probably would have never let that happen. All right, swap this. We got spell echo now. Be even more damage. Then we have level 49. Level 41. All right, we're gonna almost switch to a 5 link too. So yeah, I really wasn't too mad about it. It kind of sucks, but I went in there very overconfident also, which is an issue. Because the actual beginning of the end game is way easier than the campaign, what I'm doing right now. And so I went into it thinking, oh, this is going to be a cakewalk. Nothing's really going to hurt me. So 1, my mindset was wrong. 2, I was standing in stuff that I should not have been standing in. Especially factoring in the extra damage and elemental penetration, which I didn't even consider when I went in there, because that particular boss is, at least in the campaign and in the normal game, if you worry about that kind of stuff, he's very dangerous. Let's go minion damage and duration. Actually, I think we might be able to put all of our Defensive aura is on now. See if I can get a better pair of boots and get my extra soccer that way. Thoughts on players who play the game per viewers? What do you mean? Like, choose their game based on the amount of viewers they get? No idea how to play it on their own without help from viewers. I don't have a problem with it necessarily. I think it's on the streaming side, the streaming aspect of it. You know, you have an interactive stream where chat gets to feel like they're, you know, a part of, especially if it's someone that they follow and they like watching. I think it could be kind of cool. I don't particularly like it myself. Like, especially, you know, Noida's notorious for that. The people will come in and tell you how to play. It's one thing to offer like a little bit of help, a little bit of advice, but you know, the ones that will come in and be like, why did you do that? You should have done this. This is not 100% efficient. You should have done that. I hate that. I don't like that at all. There's the general etiquette is you ask before you start just spouting off what's happening or what's coming next. Or yeah, I don't mind some of it, but I assume you mean like, because I've watched some, particularly Noida, where you know the person is just completely doing whatever chat is saying, and they have no idea, they're new to the game. I mean, play how you want to play, but not for me. This is 10% movement speed. Lightning. This has an open prefix. Maybe we gamble.
Do you need help with something?
I'm gonna gamble a couple pairs of boots.
See ya.
Yes.
Where's the gambler? Oh yeah, he's over here.
I see into the gloom.
But I mean, as far as Twitch, I think it's okay. But then you take an extra special game like Noida, I think it just completely ruins. It ruins the game. And I would hate to see, especially if someone got into it, that game ruined for someone. Yeah, almost.
Of course. Yes. See ya.
Those we can see. Maybe we can hit move speed. Nope, of course we can't.
Yes?
Yes.
Good luck.
$58. $46. Ooh, these are nice. Where do we need one more level? I think we can wait a level and use these. Maybe. Oh, what? Movement speed, I crap. Oh, it's full prefix. Never mind. Streamer for Noida who does it. Amazing he reached that far, but literally have no idea. Yeah. Well, I mean, like when Marty started, how he got the crown before he ever got a win. That was all. That was the same thing. And I don't even think it was intentional. It just, he was playing the game, and then a couple of, I won't say names, but I'm sure you've ran into them. The very heavy backseaters showed up, and then it just kind of snowballed. And then there was just people in there every day. It's like, okay, you need to do this next. Put these spells in this order. And he was just letting chat control it. And it worked out. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was, I would assume it's both sides for him. Like, one, it helped his channel, which has got to be a great feeling. As I'm sure you already know, getting people into watch is just rough for a lot of people. But like I said, there's a special case like Noida. Cheapening the experience has to kind of feel bad. But clearly it didn't ruin the game for him. He still plays it all the time. So we're on the opposite end of the spectrum. I didn't really have that, and I went straight for the crown and the amulet and all of that, and I obtained those things. And it's not that I don't like Noida, but I played it like 300 hours in the first, I don't know, 3 or 4 weeks. And I just don't really, when I sit down to play a game, I don't ever really think about Noida anymore. So who did it the right way? I guess it's different for everybody. I swear I should have a better pair of boots in here somewhere. Very interactive streamer. Helps more than his gameplay. Yeah. I think Nightmare is where it's at. I think Nightmare feels kind of like the sweet spot, because the very beginning of Noida is very difficult. It almost seems impossible, but then you get kind of past that PC base hump, and then everything just builds up really quick, and then you become God mode. I think Nightmare is a little better balanced. prefix there. I guess this has. Okay, we could do these guys at 44. Aim for the Steam achievements and then probably finish with Noida. Are you gonna go for the pillars in game too? Come on, give me a. That's close enough, I guess. All right, we got flesh and stone, tip of shield. Not using that anymore. Guess we can just stick it in here. Oops. Determination. That took entirely too long. I think that's all of them. Not enough mana to cast summon lightning golem. I guess we just hope he doesn't die. Still want to do a 34 run? Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never been big on the achievements. I was gonna start doing the pillars, and then honestly, I looked at some of them and I was like, I don't want to do this. You know, I got the crown and the ruby. That's kind of the pinnacle of the achievements, I guess. Yes, Arya, I hear you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's all right, especially if it just kind of happens, right? You know, if you're just playing as a new game, you're streaming it, and then chat just kind of forms a coalition where they're directing you and being a part of the game. I think that could be pretty cool. I haven't really had that happen to me personally, so I don't know, but kind of the way it worked for Marty, it seemed. I think it would have been fun. A different way to experience the game, I suppose. And then I know for me personally, like, I prefer watching someone brand new play Noida than playing it myself at this point. See, you know, people get to live vicariously through the noob. It is also kind of nice. You know, once you discover those things, beginning, you can't get that back. You can't do that again. So it's nice to watch someone else get to do that. even if you're telling them where to go, I think still most times they're going to be like, what? This game has all of that? Boost Superior Amethyst Flask. Let's see. Where was I? Here you go. Ooh, and at a level 49, we get to switch to a 5 link. Should be pretty huge. I've never actually played Guardian. This build's kind of crazy for leveling. Like, look at that damage. That boss in this event is normally terrifying. He didn't get a chance to be. He did. How was there still fruit roll-ups left? You ate like 100 of those yesterday. What? Why can't you just eat one of these at a time like a normal person instead of bringing me a handful? Yeah, no, you're not. That's right. You don't want to be a normal person. Here. That's not food, right? Don't call it food. It's a fruit roll-up. It's in its own different class. I don't even know why they call it a fruit roll-up. There's nothing fruit about it, I'm pretty sure. Go put that in the trash. You're not leaving all your trash on my desk. Thank you. You know how to... You can open that. Stop being ridiculous. What do you mean you can't? Did you forget how to open packages? You're not even trying. Look, I'll show you. See, there's a little tab on the back here. Pull that out. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Easy to open packaging? Look how far we've come. Alright, looking pretty nice now. 58% biz damage reduction. We have defiance termination on. Got our little crew of boys helping us. We already got a trigger wand, so all we need to do is get to level 60 for that. It'll give us even more defenses. I don't know if we live in a world where I try to do my second ascension early because this thing has so much damage. Because our second ascension gives us a whole bunch more damage on top of that.
You see, heretic, my god takes good care of me.
Heidi didn't even get to cast her lasers, bro.
Twice it was
Craziness. We might do the second ascension early. I don't know if it'll even let me go in there yet. We might have to beat Act 5 or something to do it. Actually, no, I don't think we do. I'm pretty sure we can just go do the ascension. You know, like that boss is normally terrifying because that bubble slows you. Not a problem for this build though. Maybe we'll wait till we get to 49, get our 5 link, and then do the ascension, which is still, I think, like 6 levels early.
I actually find myself admiring you in this moment.
This is the boss that killed me. Not in this part of the game, but
Rather the hallmark of God, isn't it?
the second version of him in maps. Gonna close the game there. I don't know why it froze. But I don't like that. I don't know if that's how you do that on hardcore. Hopefully that doesn't mean I die. Pretty sure that's what you're supposed to do when it does something funky like that. Let's just go check just to see. Oh, we can do it. 55. Maybe we shouldn't though. Beta Rain? Did I say that? Thanks for the follow. I don't know why my follower notifications are not working for some reason. They haven't been for a couple days. I haven't changed anything. I don't know why. Crap. There we go. Hopefully you're still there, Sid. I feel like you might enjoy seeing this is that same fight, that little clip, but this is the one that's modified with the event mechanics, like those beams that were going around are Maven beams from her brain, from the brain in a very in-game boss fight.
Let us see if you truly understand what it
And they also apply stacks of ruin if you stand in them. Which if you get, I just got one there. If you get 7 of those, it's game over. Which even as the game doing the weird lag spikes. No problem for this build. I need to figure out where my well, it's left that. Why did all of my notification things, my pop-up dealies stop working?
Will, that's a mighty fine follow-up.
It's a friendship stone. Come closer.
I tested, it works. Well, there you go. That's what it would have looked like. Maybe because I had it on. It was set to stream elements for some reason. I don't even really use stream elements anymore. Maybe now it'll work. I switched it to Twitch. Haven't seen a follower pop up in a while.
Will be remembered.
I see him come up in OBS, but the friendship stone is not given.
The corruption will pass.
They all leave. Go where you are needed.
All right. Here's another super dangerous, rippy part. These goat boys here will shotgun you and kill you. We'll take our own version of penetrate. It's probably back this way.
My return marks judgment for those of hollow faith.
That guy was asking for the guaranteed 6 link. I had to resist the urge to bait him into the goblin these nuts. Goblin King. Trying to mature. You know. Just gotta kill the secret goblin. This place. Let me get that door for you, buddy. I guess at this point, I should maybe be checking these wishes for
Choose what you wish.
5 links. The other thing, I haven't done a single Mirage on this character. The Mirages are easier than most of the campaign, so I was pretty much relying on them for extra levels and gear on all my other characters. Not on this one though. Oh yeah, let's try this one. See if it's
Well,
different.
that's a mighty fine follow-up.
It's a friendship stone. Come closer.
There we go. Now Firebot's doing it. I don't know when that switched to stream elements. I feel like it did it by itself.
Remember, we do
And some farewell.
hello. Remember, we do this for freedom.
More movement speed. Fire, cold. Might want to put that on. Oh, 112 max life. Yeah, let's use that one. Okay. I can't craft movement speed on any of those. Trying to lock the foxes in so the wolfses don't kill them. Makes sense. It's wolves though, not wolfses. Yeah. You don't care. You're just trying to be cute, aren't you? I think we actually use these. Well, we need 2 red sockets on the boots. Fire, lightning. Maybe we can move our blue. Have some better gloves. Move the reds over to gloves. You think they like that? Go like that. Let's see. Take. Can we do fire and chaos? I don't even have the chaos ones yet. Go like that. Right. Level 54. Actually, let's just not leave it to chance and force socket this guy. Move our desecrate here. Put these guys here. Ban this guy. There we go. Oops. And our where is our dude at? Oh, here he is. Vectors. Get our chieftain back.
Must have time to gather.
1800 life. I guess it doesn't really matter where these go because we die, we're done anyways, so not like we're really saving gear anymore.
This is neither the time. My mana is spent.
Where's our block chant? Not very high. We can go. I want to get block chance or life first. Get mana and life. Yeah, sorry. You made him a cave. Made you a fox cave. Why can't you make a fox cave? That would be a good place for them to hide. Where is that dude going? All right, whatever. Bye.
Piety's science may aid in uncovering the truth of this world. God does have a sense of humor.
Get our lightning golem back up. All right, we're almost halfway through. I don't know why this build's so OP. I had to double check to make sure I'm in the gauntlet. Did I click the wrong button? Now that I've said that, probably gonna get blown up and die.
What is your desire?
Ooh, Orb of Annulment. Crazy. Big loot. Painted buckler.
Innocence. You and only.
Wrong way. All right, back through the torch courts. Where are we going next? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go start taking block. We need one more level. We can craft and use our fire blade. We should be able to get while we're in here.
Thank you. You deserve it. Once Kitan. Remember, we do.
Where clanist innocence forgives you.
Yes. Greetings.
All right. Side quest. Level 49. 5-link. Ascension. That's the goal. Then level 60. Triggers socket wand. Heat campaign. get level 90, kill all the uber bosses. Number one player in the world, no problem.
Your ilk will suffer my wrath for what you have done.
Choose what you wish.
Grab 46% chance to block spell damage. Oh, we're done here.
For freedom.
Innocence forgives you.
Hello.
Could use a better shield too. For show. Take life gain when we block. No resists, huh? Open suffix though. Oh, we didn't really have resist on this thing in the first place. We're way overcapped. That's okay. We'll need that after we kill Katava. Let's see, we want just one red. I mean, I guess that's technically ideal. Can't really use hypothermia much yet. Till we get our ascension. We'll take it. Belt's good. Amulet could use some work. Whoa, whoa, chill, chill. Oh, you just go like this, bro. You forget how to use a tablet. Oh. I don't know why it's asking for a pin. I didn't set a pin up. All right, hang on. Watch out. Gotta look something up. What the hell? I swear there wasn't a pin on the tablet yesterday. In crisis mode. No tablet access. Hang on, alright, I'm still. Factory reset. Oh. Deal with this right now. What did you do, Arya? Well, I didn't set a pin up. Alright, you're gonna have to wait. I sent your mom a message. I don't know if she set up a pin. Don't really have any good amulets. Of course, level 54. Where is my... Oh. Dropped my Spectre again.
My mana is spent.
Want to finish watching this? I forgot. Think we might be able to use, yes, higher level potions. That. Corrupted blood. Now we go.
The goddess is watching.
I hope this isn't a bad idea. I think we want to go this way. Soul Eater in here?
The weary traveler draws close to
All right,
the
see how it goes.
never be awoken. Prove yourself as an such resilience. Pity the
That damage is definitely good.
his throne.
Probably gonna be more dangerous on the way to him than boss himself. Especially when I'm running right into all these traps. Another soul eater? Wrong way. What now? His feet don't come off. That's why. What's the problem? You want him back in the egg? You want what? Do you want the egg off or? Why'd you get it off? Okay. Rabbit, toy, little tiny toy rabbit egg repair. No, rabbits don't have eggs. It's an Easter thing. It's supposed to be cute. So he's sitting in half of an eggshell. Not because he was born in an egg, but because he wishes he was. Hey, why are there all these weird traps that I'm not used to? Bunch of soul eaters, weird traps. All right, here we are.
Destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
All right. Early ascension, anyone? Very nice. What do we want to qual? Probably. This guy. And then we'll get that.
Greetings.
Take this extra life here instead.
Yes.
Let's check the vendors. All right, that's a pretty nice amulet. We take that.
For freedom.
Not enough decks. My clothes. I'm down to my ribbons. All right, stupid specters on the floor again. All right, I think we're ready. Oh, oops. Not quite.
What?
Go to the ossuary first.
I shall cleanse this place of hallowed legacy.
What is your desire?
I continue to serve as God's instrument.
All right, now I think we're ready.
There is always hope. There is always redemption, even when all looks lost. Come forth, ravenous one. Face the wrath of God.
All right, boss time. Termination wasn't on. That happened. Ah!
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Alright, Act 5 down, halfway there again.
Has my faith truly been alive? My god, an imposter.
I'm. Remember? Alright, don't think I'm. Time and tide wait for no man.
This is neither the
Despite goodbye.
The truth of this world comes into focus one tale at a time.
I don't know what the hell happened to my daughter's tablet. I didn't sit no pin up. Been hacked. Been had.
Here I was born anew. It is my honor to cleanse it a leader.
No, I guess we don't need to do this quest, do we? Well, we're already here. Oh, nice. Still res caps. So I probably should have checked that before I came out here.
You're not the most. Don't drink the water. Keep fighting.
Stay sharp out there. Still alive.
Click sleep. Nah, couldn't be me. Get more lightning resist. we can swap this to fire and lightning. Yeah, right. Actually, do fire and cold. Or not fire and cold. Cold and lightning. There we go. Nice. 2,600 life.
While you What you got?
Make your wish.
He gets sidetracked.
Gods and evil beset humanity while I pick up. How are you going?
I can't get it unlocked. I'm waiting for your mom to text me back. I don't know who put a code on it. It didn't have a code last night, so we're gonna have to wait. Sorry. Somebody put a code on it. Hmm. Definitely could use a better shield. Fire, cold, lightning, 83 life. Dex and int. Oh, damn, this got 140 life. See what we get. Okay. Old lightning. My lowest right now. Fire and lightning. Oh, god damn it. Waste a 3C. Ooh. What? Why are you yelling at me, bro?
That. You know, take it back. It's like, put it down. Draw diamond like this. See? This. This. Sorry. That. Here. Here. There. Here. Here. Make sure you draw that.
Jeez Louise. All right. Can we get a red and a green? I bet not. Oh! It's a nice piece of armor. Look at that bad. Look at that bad boy we made.
Come here, quickly. Ah, your body has survived my gift. Now, test your new power. Wield the flame against that.
Alright, well. Alright, chill. daughter's having a meltdown. She's trying to draw a diamond, and it's not working. So I showed her. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. She doesn't want me to draw it for her. Okay, I'll be right back. I told you I'm waiting for your mom to respond. I can't do anything with the tablet. So she texts me back. You can watch the TV. You're watching the movie you were watching. All right. Jeez Louise. Such anger over a drawing. Can I what? Silly videos. You got it. You gotta pronunciate. You can't just go. "Mur, mur, 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 mur." I don't know. The internet's being weird. Has YouTube died? I don't know. The YouTube's not working either. Hey, just chill. I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to troubleshoot. We don't go straight towards doomsday. Oh, your mom changed all her passwords. I don't know why she decided she needed to do that. Yeah, she was. Yeah. All right. Apparently, you have your own email now. Your very own child Gmail. Just like my father, and my father's before him. They became of age. They were given a Gmail. Been passed down from generations of my family, from invite only to worldwide availability. Password. I feel like if you're gonna like reset everything and change all the passwords, it should be your duty to go around to all the devices and sign them back in. Don't you think, Ari? Yeah. I wanna cry about it too. Oh yeah, I'm fixing it right now. Chill. It's so dramatic. Not to mention, you have one of the most complicated passwords I've ever seen. Great. I asked your mom what the pin was, if she set one up. And she said yes. You can take it off. So just give me the pin, bro. Okay, now we got the pin. Now we have to confirm the sign in on the tablet that we can't sign into. That the tablet that says you can't sign in for 2 more minutes. We have to wait 2 minutes. 2 minutes, all will be fixed. Please foot for my chair. I do not want to run it over, because then we'll have. Yeah, because if I run your foot over with this chair, we're gonna have to chop your legs off. Yeah. If we have to chop your legs off, you're gonna have to have a hook for an arm for the rest of your life. Sorry for the silence at work. Oh no, you're good, dude. I understand. I have my hands full anyways. My child is freaking out over trying to draw a diamond. She wants me to show her, but she doesn't want me to show her, and she wants me to draw it, but she doesn't want me to draw it. But then when she tries to do it, she just gets mad and then scribbles all over the paper because she's mad, and then she's like, "I destroyed my paper."
He did this to me.
Can't win.
The king of Brian,
Can't win.
and he wants me to be.
All right, let's go this way. And then she's well, she already had one because my wife was helping with her last night. So she had the picture that my wife drew. Now, she's 5, so a diamond might be kind of a little too, I don't know. She could probably do it if she would just stop getting mad and, you know, actually try. But then she got mad and destroyed the one my wife drew. So then she got mad about that. So then I drew one so she could copy that. And then she got mad and destroyed that one. Yeah, so there is no winning in this situation. You just gotta wait it out till she decides she wants to do something else. Which won't take long, honestly. I think she's already over it. Future Noida player. She's definitely a rager, that's for sure. Doesn't get it from me. I'll tell you that much. Man, this build is so good. It's trivializing everything.
Soil once for your blood no more.
Yeah, you probably heard me in the video. You know, I'd been working on that build for, you know, 20, 25 hours. What? You bit your tongue. I think it looks okay. What are you eating? Oh, there you go. Put some of that cold turkey on it. Every time I bite my tongue, I just put some cold turkey on it. Goes away. No problem. Match the number. Jeez. Okay, we're in. We have a tablet back. Even technology withdrawals. Oh, we have 2 different pins on the tablet. All right, dude, you're good. I just appreciate you hanging out for the time you did or can. We're doing tablet repairs anyways. All right, let me take these stupid pins off of here. Lock screen. Pin. It's a heart. It's beating. Not that I can die. It's just, it's showing me I can use it. I press that button and then a big guy comes out and fights for me. Mm-hmm. No, because I'm trying to fix your tablet. So you cannot see it. When I get your tablet going, sure, you can watch me play this game all you want. I don't know why it's so difficult to remove the pin, but apparently it is. No, I didn't die. Alright, whatever. There, it's unlocked. You need to put this back in the fridge. So, if you leave that out and waste all that turkey, let me close it. Are you done? Do you want more? We close it if you're done. You leave out a whole bag of turkey. What? That's how you ask? No. My wife reset all of her YouTube and everything. My daughter's gonna probably lose it when she realizes all her stuff is gone. Oh, there you go. Tube Ubes. Enjoy.
It seems I am but a pawn in a clash of gods.
Alright, only took me an hour to unlock a tablet. I truly am an old man now. Yeah, let's get out of here. I don't like those guys. Alright, I forgot I was gonna gamble a new shield. Gonna try to anyway. Try to get our movement skill into the shield. Maybe we can use the tree and get that lucky block shield. That would be not falling, the other one. I mean, I'd take it falling. That's probably not going to happen though. Also, don't think you can get it from the tree.
Evil has returned.
Alright, let's get to this boss and see how it goes. Also, normally a terrifying boss that I feel like this build is just going to trivialize. Then we need, what, 7 more levels, and then I think we'll be able to hit max block with the offering. Kind of nice before we even finish the story. There's one. Deep wisdom. You can go straight to it.
My life will work. I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
Yep.
Final crusade sees its first triumph.
Like it was nothing.
And so
Killed our lightning golem though.
The way the first things might have turned out. All of us.
how you going?
9 life. Almost. Yo, Grace.
You've seen, good work. With the road, farewell.
Good tidings.
We're going down. Okay, more life. More block. Max res. Double damage, chaos res. Sounds good to me.
Still alive, huh?
Try that. Oh, we don't have rank though.
Stay sharp out there.
Reduce damage from crits? Okay. What is this? 117. Got 2 resistances. Eesh. Can we even wear that? Well, it's still at max res. We'll just have to deal with. Deal with it later still though. Let's do lightning fire.
The lads worked overtime on that one.
2 blue? We don't even really need 2 blue. That there. We can move that in there. Alleviate some of those sockets. Don't need that anymore. Should we hit it with an exalted orb? Why not? Mana. We'll see what the tree's got.
I welcome you. Yes, just
6th
like
link.
that.
Boo.
Hello again. Fight for Rayclast.
All right. To Abarath. Another normally terrifying boss. not so terrifying anymore.
At last, your thirst is quenched. Good.
Your tortured and twisted goatmen deserve my god's grip.
Yes. Down here for more block. Goat boots. Finally, quarterstaff. I don't think we'll be going staff block. Could be cool though. Too much work. Another terrifying boss. Just completely annihilated. Go summons.
Some creatures are beneath God.
Starting to feel way too overconfident and comfortable though. Will be the death of us.
Tidings to you.
Oh, didn't they nerf these, didn't they? Bad. Gotta be this way. Right. Skirt. Damn, I gotta go to work today. That's gonna be a problem. Can't be doing that.
His time has almost come.
There are way more important things to do. This reminds me of that. What is that place in Dark Souls 2 where you fight the pirate ship boss? And you find, what's his name? Galvin, the merchant, the cool merchant guy that likes rocks. I need to finish my Dark Souls 2 playthrough. I started it on the channel. I just got distracted. I made it all the way through 1 on the channel. Started 2, and then I think Path of Exile happened. Something did. Sideways remorse, like that. We're almost to the trigger wand. Huge quality of life incoming. Gotta get those. Gotta say, I'm a big fan of Guardian leveling now. I'm a true believer. Alright, valet parking quest complete. And mouse job.
So you're the shape.
Okay.
Don't take time, don't be boring.
Lord of light, hold back the sea, so that I may
Let's go empty our inventory real quick.
What?
Nope. 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 And a nope. Let's see. We might have some upgrades from previous builds in here now. Fire cold. Fire cold. And we get 2 green sockets on it though, without too much of a struggle. All right, to me, we fix this. We do have an annul orb now, though. Big time. It's too jumbly. Can't look through that. Let's see. Maybe we get lucky. Oh, there's one. Can it happen? No.
The lads worked overtime on that.
Alright, that's enough. I don't know how many I have. And not very many. What is this? Strength int. Be nice if we could swap our. No. Guess we can move this over. Do we have some dex strength gloves somewhere? Surely. Okay. All right. Yeah, that'll work. This is just auras. We don't need to link it. Oh, 18% lightning resist. Oh. Hmm. Missing decks. No suffix there. No suffix there. Oh wait, right? No decks there. On the tree, maybe? So down here. 15 more dexterity. Suppose we could try to roll a better amulet. Let's do that before we craft on any of these.
Yours. For freedom.
Kitave, farewell.
I don't ever give up.
I'm trying not to use scours if I don't have to. Alright, amulet's not great, so if we can get one and just hit a decent life roll. Or find one with one already on it. Try that one.
Bye. Watch yourself. Watch yourself.
What's this guy want?
Talakura, go with courage.
Suppose we could YOLO gamble. 2K? We'll do one. Okay, 2.
It's the gilded wonder.
Okay, 3. Booty Tang. I have 2 scours. Still not. It's only 5 more decks. No suffix. Hmm. What? Komodo dragon has poison. You want to pet a poison Komodo dragon? One off. Are you in there watching educational videos about Komodo dragons already?
Banana. Chicken, banana, banana, banana.
Oh,
Banana. Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana, banana, banana.
welcome back, Marty. Can't take that off. All right, 3,200 life. Think that was a good side mission then. Apparently, Komodo dragons can do poison. I guess. I didn't know that. Did you know that? Let's see what we get here. Global crit multi. That's worth it. What can we put on this guy? We're doing it, Marty. We're moving fast, getting back to where we were. Ouch. We might even stabilize a breach. Oh. No. Oh, we did it. Hell yeah. That's normally very difficult to do at this low level. Oh. We need to go get potion upgrades. More max res. And I must have died with the ones I had properly crafted. Oh, here's one. Corrupted blood. I think that'll work. Excuse me. All right, let's go kill the Brine King. It's a block chance. 31 attack, 52 spell. Getting there. You what? Change battery into different shapes. Okay. Oh, you want me to buy something? That's what it is. Well, when I become a big famous streamer and I make $1 million a day, I'll buy you whatever you want. How about that? What a deal. Surely. You want to do it now? I don't know if I don't think I can make it happen just now. Oh look, see? That's all we have to do. See? We just have to buy our way in. A different shape of battery. Well, I'm not buying anything. We can see if we can download it. All right, here we go.
So dedicated.
Another terrifying boss.
Disappoint a lady in need.
Let's see.
Gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really.
Oh, no, no, wait a minute. Scratch that. We need to get to Act 7 for that. We need to go oil fields. We have a second Spectre, so I need to go pick one of those up real quick. I'm gonna go Spectre shopping. And when we get to Act 7, you can drop one Carnage Chieftain for a Carnage Host and have Frenzy and Power Chart. Ooh. Isn't that cool? That game music for a battery game sounds pretty epic. What kind of batteries are you changing? That's how creative games are now. A game where you insert different shaped batteries into devices. Carnage cheated. Foul absolution. Alright, we got our dude.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Let us end thine brine king. Ouch.
I just clicked the red guy, but it's not giving. On that guy.
Arya, not right now, please. Why? Why right now? Okay, okay. Why? Why? Hang on, guys. You can't. You clicking the red thingy and it's not putting the blue thingy around. Okay, yeah, I got it.
Putting that around him. I'm using. You're trying to use.
You just had to hit select. Okay. My God. All of that over. Okay. Of course, the moment Brine King comes out. Thank God for a logout macro. The one time I actually use it. When my daughter's assaulting me with snake color choices on her tablet. Let's see, I got 3 ruin. I think that should be okay. So as you don't know, portal tech on this phase, if you portal out into town and come back, you're invulnerable until you move. I don't know if I should keep going. I have 5 stacks of ruin. I do have my Val. Woo! Got up to 6. One more and that would have been it. GG. We did it. That was the hardest one for this guy. Although I don't know. Daughter yelling at me and I didn't really play it very well. Whatever. We made it through.
Now, if you're thinking about dying, trust
let's keep it going. 3 more levels and we can get our auto cast going. Found somebody's dirty lockbox. Wait, is there host chieftains here? Whoa. I don't know if there can be host chieftains in here or not. Check just to be sure. Power charges would be nice. No, maybe not. $35 the block. Wait, is that the right? Yeah. Need to get a better shield. Another terrifying boss coming up shortly as well. Inventory is full.
Up the river, we end up learning.
Turn when I journey well.
Bye.
Joe, goodbye. Me. Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
I'm afraid. Go with me. Greetings.
What is your desire?
This desecrated philosophy will unearth its secrets at last.
One second.
Get out. Grumpy today? Back to where you. Just your own account. You'd have to start. You have to start crafting your own algorithm.
Can you say algorithm? She's ignoring me. Oh, what a great helmet. All right, 59. I think I want to get at least 60 I can use the trigger one before I fight the next boss. Because he be scary. Hmm. I'm gonna go down to max res.
A vision of dreams, ephemeral in my sight.
This is level 52. So this is where we clear to get to level 60. This is the first time I felt like I should prep on this character. It will probably honestly be fine without it. I just want to be sure, you know?
You've done well. Choose what you wish. Your wish has been granted.
That's our first wish on this character. Wait. Bro. Our big guy has been gone this entire time. I'm pretty sure I just fought the Brine King without my main damage. Wow. That's how much damage this build does. I thought I was missing something. Alright, maybe we don't need to prep. That's probably why I was feeling like I need to prep. But we're halfway there. I already said I was going to do it. I'm going to do it anyway. What if he... What if he... The big boy died or what? Haven't ever had to resummon him until this point. Where's my door? I know a lot of Mirages. Broken doors since this event started. Blueprint. Oh, look. 50% increased experience. Perfect. It was meant to be. Not enough bad guys in there. Another broken door. Ah, there we go. Let's see, what are we putting in here? Guess we could get a molten shell now. Elemental weakness in there. Oh, I get some weird kind of lag too. Really? Red. Okay. You can get a green.
No offense, but what is this rubbish?
Come on. Don't fail me now. No. No. No, God. We're not gonna get it, are we? Don't even have the jewelers to 3-soccer it. Why? They seem to like giving me red. One chromatic just took care of it. Okay, whatever. All right, well, let's create flesh offering. Molten shell. Get 3 blue? We can. All right, that's huge. Nice. All right, fences are good. Let's go fight said terrifying boss. Now we should have oh, I thought I was using the block offering. Because the more damage works too. Oh, we didn't have our Tempest shield up either. That would help. Alright, here we go.
But the light will find it.
Not terrifying at all this time around.
Keep your wits about.
Stay true to you.
One. Journey well.
Yes. Remember to live. What is your desire?
Oh yeah, host chieftain time. We can find it. Alright, we got power and frenzy charges now.
surrender shall now serve the cause.
Take that. Nice. 2 exalted orbs. Oy, oy, oy. I think at this rate, we don't die. We can be in maps by the end of the night. Giving us 1 day, maybe a little more.
There's an
Try and get to level 90 again.
farewell.
Remember, baby, always keep your eyes on the horizon. Keep your wits about you.
If you find your god back, it soon walks their ways.
If you're gonna kill him, we want to make sure we have our Val skill up for that. Yes, no. Where did did you get a little baby water from? We believe that our economy has never worked for us, members of the working class. Instead, an extremely wealthy owning class has made millions by underpaying us, raising prices. Combat by fighting this for basic human rights, and most important human right is your human life. That is why we believe in guaranteeing healthcare, housing, food for all, employment, and higher education for all. Where did you get this water? Okay. That's a nice sounding water. I'll take a drink of that. Get it away from my desk though, because you spill. All right, I'm gonna finish this act really quick. The little one says she's ready for lunch. I'm gonna finish this act. Be done with part 1 for today. Go eat some lunch, get ready for work. Go to work for a little bit. Come back, finish the acts. Get the maps, do the things. At least I hope. All right. You guys are also normally terrifying. Not today, though.
Grathkal, go to your children and despair no longer.
What do I want? Rockalish? Ruskol. I think I want Rockalish. Ooh. I'll take a stack of 2 stone rings. Nice if they were amethyst. Never know. Might have a good one in there somewhere. I think I need to take the mana regen wheel next because mana's being a problem. Bando, what's up? Welcome everybody. Hope you had a good stream, dude. Trying to reclaim my spot. I died yesterday, so I had to start over. Got 2 days left in the event. Noided a bit and then died. Yeah, we're kind of playing Noida mode on PoE this week. It's hardcore, so you die, you're done. It's hardcore, it's an event, so it has special added modifiers too that makes it more difficult than normal. I've been having a blast with it, even though I keep dying. Yep, this is my third, I would say third real character. I died early on a couple times when I started, but I have considered it. I had a really good character going last night. I finished the campaign and I started the end game. And you can even look at the clip. I just go from maximum life to 0 in an instant. So I definitely should have tried not dying much harder. But that's okay. I'm having fun. I'm not too mad about it. Alright, got some more max Riz. But when I started this character last night, there's only 2 days left in the event. So where I would normally be taking my time, I am not doing that. I'm going as fast as I possibly can.
I bear witness to a miracle.
Use the advice I give. I mean, I think I know how to do it. I went in cocky and overconfident, feeling like I couldn't die. And so, of course, I died.
I feel
Don't do that.
farewell.
As a matter of fact, I've been doing the exact same thing with this character. just flunging. I've been flunging left and right. No care in the world. A couple little decent rings in there. Don't really want to drop my chaos resistance, though. So we will absolutely save these for a little bit later. Get some mana regain. Actually, take that back. We want corrupted blood cannot be inflicted first. Oh, this guy get a 6th link? Bastard.
Hello.
Let's see if I get one. 6th link. No.
Go with courage.
But anyways, I was almost done. I'm about to get to the last boss of this act and hopefully successfully defeat him. Then it will be time for me to go. I got to make lunch for the little one and get ready for work, unfortunately. And then as soon as I can, I will get home and start again. Although it's my night to put my daughter to bed, I'm hoping I can negotiate a trade so that I can play more PoE in the final hours of the event. That may not work though. Don't know much about PoE, lots of explosions and flashing lights. Are you doing things right? Yeah. Pretty much. I don't know. There's people who make builds too, where one of the pros of the build is less screen clutter. So there are certain builds you can play that are less flashy, and make it easier to see what's going on. But this particular build is quite good at what we're doing here, so we ignore the screen clutter and play this build. It's actually far exceeded my expectations. It's a very good build. Honestly, I should have been playing this build in the beginning. That's what I should have been doing. I like Flashy too. If only I had more time, I'd show you my Hidden Blade auto bomber I built. It's a build that has no skills on the bar. The only button you press is hold down left mouse button to move. And it shoots out hidden blades, throwing stars, shurikens all over the place. And it causes chain explosions. And just everything on the screen explodes. It's very cool. I put a lot of work into making that build. It's not a cheap build or an easy build to make. But it's oh so sweet when it works. Dopamine overload. Exactly. And you roll modifiers on the things you're doing too. So I can't do it in this, but like each of these rooms would be shoulder to shoulder with monsters, like completely packed full. And then I just run straight through them. Shurikens come out, and then one explodes, and he makes the next one, and the next one, and the next one. and it starts going all the way off of the screen, exploding everything. It's fantastic. It's a beautiful thing. Hidden Blade does not get enough love. It's not the best build. I actually sold the gear from a extremely good 100 times better build to make that one. Not the best, but it's fun. That's what I was aiming for. Plus it's kind of the end of the league, so it'll probably be the end of PoE 1 for a little while for me here pretty soon. PoE 2 is right around the corner. It never stops. I know it's their goal to keep my attention 24/7 all year long, and for the most part it works. All right, here we are. So in this event, normally you come here and you just fight the boss. In this event, you have to fight all the previous bosses of this act first, and then fight the boss. And then the boss also has an ability called Ruin, where it puts stacks of Ruin on your character. They'll be red and blue over here. And if you get 7 Ruin stacks, you die instantly no matter what. That's fun. But hopefully, if we're doing things right, that should not be a problem. We should have so much damage that he's not really around for very long to be doing that to me. See, he cheated. He went invulnerable on me. Hey, we made it out with 0 stacks. Good job.
Death is the true climax of perverted lust. Many
I am a man.
Let's say goodbye to Yeet now. And now we move on to Act 8. Got 2 more to go. But the goal is, I just want to get to level 90, hopefully. What I was trying to do with my last character. This is for the event. They have a bunch of raffle or giveaway stuff that they, like computer parts and gift cards. And there's like certain tiers, I think. But if you get to level 90, you get entered into all of them. And I don't think there's probably not. There's probably several thousand people getting there, but I don't think there's much more than that, probably. Most people the average player is going to die before that happens and have to start over and probably just quit.
Good. Why are you still standing there?
Good luck to you.
Don't remember, humanity needs us.
Son.
But if not, that's okay too. It's just for fun. Maybe. Oops.
Yes.
Did I not sell this stuff? Thought I sold it.
Watch yourself.
We got Orb of Alteration. Full stacks. No 6 link.
Good luck to you.
Anyway, yeah, that's that. It's getting late. I gotta get lunch made. Then I have to go to work for a little bit. Appreciate the raid, Bando. Sorry, it was at the end. But let's pass it down. Find someone else to raid. Oh. This guy's playing Ward Loop. Let's go check out, so Ward Loop is kind of one of those builds Not the same one as what I was playing. But it's a build where you just move and everything happens. Let's go see. Anyways, thanks for the raid. See everybody next time. Goodbye.